Joystick clash. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Varda. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing amazingly well today. I thank you for having your stream up. I rated the Smoo, and then he rated you immediately. So I should have just rated you. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. We're playing Final Fantasy VII today. On the way in, do me a favor, smash that follow button on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash the like button, share my stuff, maybe leave a comment. And also on Rumble, the view hours are very important right now, and so are unique chatters. So if you are new here, just say hi. I'm not asking you to get into a long, drawn-out conversation with me unless you want to, but every little bit helps. So every person who's unique comes in and says something actually helps me reach my goal this month to where I can save for a gaming PC because F Sony right now, right? So that's just how it works. I have done a little bit of research during my time, and it just seems like that getting the Clouds Limit Break 4 is going to be really, really a pain in the ass. So I think what we're going to do is continue on a little bit with the story here. My goodness. Oh. Thank you so much from Connecticut. I appreciate it. Your sister is the most wonderful person I've ever met in my life. I appreciate it so much. I do. Alright, so we did all that stuff. Let's do a quick little safety save here. And I believe the game wanted us to go back to Junon. Did that, we did that. Did that. We did that. We did the submarine fight. Emerald weapon is disgusting. Hey, Grizzle, welcome back. I was able to buy some. I didn't get the. I didn't get them for free. I was able to buy points for it though. Let's go and check out, because I might have missed Yuffie's ultimate weapon in that damn area where the damn stuff is. Let's check that out. There we go. Always hit the wrong button there. Back in here again. Here we are, back again. We just did save. I believe Yuffie's ultimate weapon is in here somewhere. Let's hit this up. Well, where is it? Shinra submarine. Dive to the sunken plane. Yep, got that. Enter the plane. Prepare for tough enemies. Make your way through the wreckage. From your save point, head up into the room above the save point and look for the weapon inside of a chest. Well, I should already have that. I did all the chests, I thought. Conformer's not there. No. I guess I don't have it, so... The generator room. You have to wait until after. Oh, damn, another kick botter. Jeez and Pete's. Okay, Sid's is after the rocket launches. This is the generator room. Apparently there's a chest in here that has it that I missed. I am not fighting this thing. That ain't gonna work. Not gonna work o'clock. I did see something out of the corner of my eye that I thought might be it, something, but I didn't really... Like right there. There it is. That's Yuffie's ultimate weapon. So they say hide it so you can't see it real well. What can you do? Except save. Okay, to get the Bahamut Zero materia, we need 4 huge materials. We got 3 of them. We did get the key to the ancients as well. Yeah, got that, got that. Got that too. Alright. So now it says we need to go to Rocket Town. Let's go ahead and recover. And do that. So how's everybody doing today? It is Freedom Month. Our wonderful country, the United States of America, that I happen to live in. I'm very proud to live in this country. Turns 250 years old on Saturday. Looking very forward to that. I'm also 50 years old. So what does that tell you? That I was born in 1976. Or as I read last night, the United States is turning 2.5 Mel Brookses. Hey, B-roll. Rumble live chat. So anyone that's got, I will. B-roll, absolutely. Hashtag 75 chatters. I have to start doing that. I did rate out to Smoo earlier. He rated out to Varda. I make sure to tell everybody from now on, if you are in one of my chats and we rate out, when we rate out, do me a favor and just say hi to the people there. You get us to 75 chatters. Help get everyone you can to 75 chatters. We got to get there. We got to do it all together. There's Rocket Town. Now the Shinra people are messing with the rocket. Why are they messing with the rocket? So this is a storyline in 7 that has not been breached yet in the remakes yet, but Sid basically wants to be an astronaut. He wants to go to space, and that's why he wanted to stick around with Shinra like he did. But of course they didn't. They weren't there to reciprocate. Now they're going to space, and he's like, well, why can't I go to space? There we go. Get in there. Grenaded. Tifa's ultimate weapon is just beating the shit out of things. Yeah, that's always the hard part. My mind still thinks I'm, you know, not that I'm still 20, and then I'll go out and Sunday I did some yard work with Desi, and about an hour into it, my body was like, "You do realize you're 50 years old, right? You shouldn't be doing all this work." Hard labor. But I have to hand it to Desi. At least she told me she was doing yard work this time. Finally, the cloud has come back to Rocket Town. Another kickbot. This is why I don't... I am dead serious. I'm about ready to be done with kick. I need to pull the band-aid off and just do it. Sid was the most foul-mouthed Final Fantasy character there was. According to this, there's something in the shop. There's stuff in the shop to look at. Oh, okay. Gotta go back and do this. Yeah, guys out there, if you have not just said hi, you don't have to, you know, you're just watching, that's fine, cool, welcome in, but just say hi, please, over the wonderful little unique chatter there. That'd be great. Rude's like, you again? It's like, Rude, you know we're gonna be here, man. It's what we do. Okay. They got us. Oh, we beat the Turks, and this guy thinks he's going to stand up to us. All right, boys. What the hell you think you guys are doing? Get the hell out of my rocket. I'm not compensating for shit. I want to go to space. Sid really wants to go to outer space. That's been his motivation for a lot of this. He stayed with Shinra because he thought they would send him to space, and they didn't. Slow version here of Sid's theme. And I hope they do a good job of explaining Sid's backstory in the next game. Sid just kind of shows up in Rebirth and just goes, "Hi, I'm here," and then, you know, it's not that he's a bad character. He's not, but he's not anywhere as developed so far in the game, and neither is Vincent. Not that Vincent is very well developed in 7 either, because he is optional. Same way as Yuffie. Yuffie's more developed in 7 than Vincent is, quite frankly. Rocket Man. You're still young. Don't give up easily. This is kind of a departure for Sid too. If you guys remember, Sid in other previous games has always been like a wise man. He's always been an older kind of statesman in a way, like a professor, or he's always been a scientist, but someone who's like a professor. The younger, more brash, more foul-mouthed Sid is really kind of different. I believe I can fly. Yeah. Don't remember the codes, so that's okay. There's another effing kickbot. Kick sucks. Ground control to Major Tom. What's wrong? Yep, and here she comes to help us out. You're stupid. You're stupid, people. Yep, tank 8 was really malfunctioning, the one she was working at. And here comes Shira to help her. Help him, I mean. You stupid, whatever he called her. And we didn't get to know Shira at all in Rebirth, so maybe she'll be in Revelation. And Sid's happy he got to go to space. Not the way he wanted to. I mean, the rocket was his life's work. Or a lot of his work, anyway. And I guess you can see that way through Sid as well. Like he's been in the water, he's conquered the air. He's like, space is the final frontier. Space is where I want to go. Sadly, that's not going to do near what they wanted it to. They were hoping that was going to destroy the meteor, and it didn't. Meteor's still coming. Now Bugenhagen's like, piss on this. Yes, I did get the huge materia at one point. Thank you. I have all 4 of them, so I should be able to get Neo Bahamut now. Okay, so go to Cosmo Canyon, but first head back into Rocket Town. I have the ancient key. I have Yuffie's ultimate weapon now as well. Yep, it happens. I had to take some time to find it myself, but I got them both. Thank you for reminding me. Gold armlet, Eden coat. There are a lot of pissed off people today, and they deserve to be pissed off. Venus Gospel is for our buddy Sid. It's his ultimate weapon. So let's go ahead and get that on him. Another kick botter. God, that's like 6, and I've only been streaming for about 40 minutes. Crazy. Save that. So Red wants us to go back to Cosmo Canyon, which is going to be over here. I don't think there's anything else I need to do currently. Let's just take a peek to make certain. I should probably look to see where other ultimate weapons are. Let me just take a look here. Let's see if I've missed any. Clouds is called the ultimate weapon, we know that. Missing score can be found when the team returns to Midgar to fight Hojo. Okay, so Barrett's will get there. We have Premium Heart. Princess Guard doesn't matter. Limited Moon. Where's the Cosmo Can? We should get that here pretty soon. Limited Moon, then. Yuffie, we have the Conformer. We have Venus Gospel now. We have Death Penalty. And it's the second visit to Midgar for Kate Sith. Okay. So we've actually managed to collect a lot of the stuff. Let's go see Bugenhagen. Let's see. Inclines from being ultimate weapon. To get Paris, he has to be on your team or it won't spawn in, and you get reds. Just 3 when Burger Man dies. So we parachute in, we got to put in Barrett in the party. That's no problem, we could do that. Cloud gets out his cell phone. What's up? Wasabi. Do you see that? Is that what you're searching for, young whippersnappers? But what was Aerith doing when she was by herself? She was praying, and she was using her materia. It does nothing. Now we should get Bahamut Zero. Yep. So now we have he just flies around. I'm an old man. I'm gonna go up here now. Materia, Cloud. Those two are almost up. That'll work. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? Hey, Yarny, thank you so much for being here. Give me chatter, I appreciate it so much. Anyone not following Yarn Witch needs to. Yarn Witch is a wonderful friend and an amazing person. I have nothing but the utmost respect. And that's if you're on YouTube or if you're on Rumble. She is just a wonderful, wonderful human being. I don't think we need to manipulate right now, so we'll go with that. I don't know if we're going to go through Emerald and Ruby. Alright. We'll see. And of course, Yarny's going to do the chinwag today. That's what she's off to do. Alright, here we go. Here we go! Now, if I'm not mistaken, we have to go back to where Aerith was. Yep. Which is up here. Gotta go to the Forgotten City. It's down on the left path, yep. I know, I got lots of materials. So little time. Right now, I should probably give that dual attack to Tifa, because she's the one that's just whipping the hell out of everything with her. She's got her ultimate weapon on. She is just layeth to smacketh down on everyone's candy ass. Skip going through this part. Oh, I can. That doesn't... Well, yeah. Not that it bothers me. XP and stuff are pretty awesome. Whiskey got up. I think he wants his Ottoman. Is that where you're going? You going to the Ottoman? Or do you want to come up here? Are you coming up here? Alright. Give me a second, Whisk. Don't you sneeze at me. What the hell? Okay. Alright, come on, Whisk. Come on. Whiskey, come on. Come on. Up. Whisk. Okay, we're not. Where are you going? Come on. Come on. Up here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Don't be a goober. Don't be a goober head. Oh, yeah, you can land there. Good boy. See? Just be a good boy. Oh gosh, what? Oh, no. And don't know if this is the right way or not. Oh, that's right. I got another kick bot to ban. About had it with that freaking kick. Alright. This is where Aerith actually, we laid her down to rest. Okay, this is not the right area. Why is that? There. I must have hit the wrong button. Jeez. Straight out of Bone City. It's the Bone City, everybody. Yes. Let's do it to it, baby. Left path is apparently what I'm supposed to take. According to 1 point, who remembers more about this than I do, because he's played this a heck of a lot more. There's Bugenhagen. You're just gonna go up and over there. You're itching. Yeah. So, in a very factual sense, when we met Aerith, she asked us if you remember. I have materia, and she's like, but it's good for absolutely nothing. And Cloud's like, well, you don't know how to use it. And she's like, yeah, I know how to use it. It's just not good for anything. Well, we're about to find out that's not exactly true. Yep. Most powerful materia on the planet, absolutely. What she was doing was she was praying to use her white materia because she knew Sephiroth had the black materia. She told Cloud, she said, why don't you go home and rest up? I'll take care of Sephiroth. She was doing that because of the fact that she knew she had the poison pill to combat Meteor. She knew she had that. And that's when Sephiroth came in. And that's why Sephiroth was scared to death of Aerith, because he also knew she had the key and was the key to actually stopping what he wants. And we have the key to the Ancients. We got that from down there. Bugenhagen's gonna stick it in there. Woo hoo 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 hoo. Ah. Holy materia, Batman. Batman, you say? Yeah, we're gonna rewind to the past so you can see exactly, remind you exactly what happened to Aerith. And there it is. She was using her white materia. She was praying for the holy spell. The only thing that can happen that will combat Meteor would be holy. But that's what she told Cloud. She said, Let me take care of it. You don't have to worry about it. Go home. I'm afraid you're going to get hurt. I'm afraid you're going to, that there's something wrong with you. You go home and leave it to me, is what she told everybody. That's right. We do it together. Let's see. Another kickbot. I gotta get rid of him. Like dad jokes. What did Batman say to Robin before getting in the Batmobile? Hey Robin, get in the Batmobile. How about a dad joke? We'll go. Batman was trying to start the Batmobile and it wouldn't start. So Robin goes to Batman. He goes, the Batmobile won't start. Batman says, checks the battery. Check the battery. And Robin goes, what's it, Terry? Not. Remember when the cannon disappeared? How Rufus moved it. Remember we said the cannon was going somewhere? I don't know how he had it transported here, but he did. Also, if my memory serves me right, the name of that cannon is actually called the Sister Ray, I think. Yep, and remember, you got to remember, Reeve is Kate Sith, so Reeve is involved with all this, but he's not happy with it. Kate's is in the locker room. We don't have to have Kate Sith to get it, hopefully. Barrett's the only one I really care about, quite frankly. Yep, something bad's about to happen. It's Kate Sith. See, now, Kate Sith had taken, Reeve had taken Marlene prisoner. I always thought she was outside and calm, but I forgot, so I was wrong about that when we were playing the remakes. So Barrett is like, still doesn't trust Kate Sith. Kate Sith's like, but look what I did. I gave it to Aerith's mom, and it's still not enough right now. Hojo is the boss. I always thought Aerith dying at the end of Disc 2 was the end of Disc 2. I always remember that. I was completely wrong. Okay, so if we try to fight that weapon on the water, Sid's gonna get like mega pissed. So it's better off that we kind of just wait for it to hit landfall. Where the hell is it anyway? There it is. So here comes the diamond weapon. It's gonna be tough, but we should be somewhat okay. Hopefully. That was dumb. The good news is we have some limit breaks about to happen, so we should be, with the limit breaks we have, Tifa's got her ultimate weapon. I think we're going to be in pretty decent shape. I could be wrong. This is going to be tough. Okay. This is our first look at Bahamut Zero. 3 Bahamuts in this game. There's Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, and then Bahamut Zero. And this is where we start to get a little like, wow, this is kind of crazy with these summons. Correct, the diamond weapon. And the fact it only hurts this much. This is the funny thing. This whole big drawn out thing looks like you're getting struck from orbit by a frickin' satellite. And it's only gonna do like 5,000 damage. 7,000. That's alright. Just keep pounding him. Oh, that didn't hurt. That didn't hurt. Alright, he's about to hit us with his ultimate attack. God, you kickbots. What the hell? Now, we're going to have to make sure we are quick here. I'm not going to use Barrett's anything because he's got magic. Yeah, we're going to hit Cure 3 right after he hits 0 because that's his ultimate attack. His ultimate attack can't... Yeah, they're all over the place on Kick. It's kind of crazy. I'm glad I don't have the stream posted, or the chat posted for Kick. We're going to hit Cure 3 immediately after this because we're about to get... His ultimate attack can't kill you, but it does reduce your health like crazy, so... Just let him do it, and then we'll heal. Told you. Oh shit. Did that just happen? He muted Barrett. I forgot it muted. Oops. Interesting. All these different materia types. I never really experimented a lot with that stuff when I played this game back. I just kind of played it for the fun of it. Hello? No, I'm not interested in a car. Extending my car's warranty. Slash has a tendency to shred his guitar. Ha 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 ha. I knew it was called the Sister Ray. And to be fair to Rufus and Shinra here, I realize they are antagonistic, but to be completely fair to them, Rufus is doing the only thing he really knows what to do. It's not like that he has any sort of like big overarching plan because of the way that their company is built. He's doing what he thinks he has to do to protect the planet himself. Pardon me. It definitely sounds like it. Damn! Run for your lives! It's coming for us! We need Godzilla! Now, believe it or not, canonically, that is not the end for Rufus. He does not die there. If you see the sequel movie Advent Children, he's still alive. He's badly disfigured, but he definitely is still alive. So keep that in mind. Okay, so I just want to make sure what we're doing here is good. We beat the diamond thing. Takes care of that. Now we go to Midgar. Right, Whiskey? Yeah. There we go. Okay. We're supposed to go to Midgar. One last time before parachuting in Midgar, but your team should still be ready. We're following to fight the diamond weapon. Why isn't it letting me go in? Gonna talk to Kate Sith, maybe? Wait a minute. Okay, it says we have to go to the northern crater first. to do the Midgar raid. So let's head north to the northern crater. Now we know it's Reeve. Why are you giving orders? Because I'm the only one here that's sane. I might need to take a bio break here in a second. Do something, you big damn cat. Oh, and Barrett figures it out. It's Reeve. And they're still crazy. He's like, I'm doing things my way now. God, they're all doing the evil laugh. Just a quick little save here. All right. Everybody's coming. No, I'm okay with what I got. All right, so now let's see. There's a green chest over there. I want that. I got tanks out after us. I see a couple of green chests. And I definitely want to get both of them. 3 green chests. Not bad. An elixir. Go, here we go. Can I get... God, there's a lot of chests here. Get a little bit of Cure 2 action going on here. Yeah, it looks like that not everyone's taking this news the way that, no. Or maybe. What the hell is this shit? I guess we'll see. There's a lot of people who really understand what's going on with this gaming news right now. Oh, well that sucked. Because you got some folks who act like it's not that big of a deal, and they don't understand. They don't understand how gaming works. They don't understand that why things that the ecosystem for gaming is going to change dramatically, and that's not going to be a good thing. I thought the GTA 6 news was going to be kind of crazy, but it's going to get even worse. And it's just like I just tweeted out to all the big three. If you don't give people a reason to support you outside of whatever, your name, they're not going to. We will choose Steam over you. If we have no choice, if we have no ownership over our games, we're going to go with a company that has a far more sterling record with customer service than either of you. Sony and Microsoft, most people don't support your asses because we like your company and like your company culture. We support you because you're giving us a console experience. If you're going to rob that from us, our next thing is going to be, well, we're going to go with where the company we know is going to be there for us to give us the best possible customer service. And guess what? It ain't you. It ain't you at all. It's going to be Steam. Yeah, exactly. Starlight phone. That's exactly correct. Steam has to do nothing. And the funny thing is, this is the joke of it all. Is I was saying the other day, I was saying about the Steam machine that it's not going to do the numbers that Steam wants it to because they don't do any marketing. They don't. But now they're not going to have to. Sony and Microsoft are just bending over to them. It'll just be more money for Steam. And meanwhile, it's really going to hurt Sony. That's the thing that I don't think Sony understands. This is going to go a long way to hurt Sony because their reputation's already in the shitter, and the reputation of their first-party games that they've been releasing is also not real good right now. Why do I feel like I'm missing stuff? Hey, Sydney, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a great week so far. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Hump Day. I feel like I'm missing stuff, but I don't want to miss anything. Max Ray. Well, honestly speaking, one point, if this is to me, if I were a Nintendo right now, I'm dead serious. If I were a Nintendo, I would be putting all of my resources, all of them, into coming up with a new Switch for the next generation that will have physical media and will kick the ass out of be comparable to what the PlayStation 5, Xbox does, and all that good stuff. Because we've gotten to a point where we really don't need more powerful units. We really don't. I feel this is wrong. Steam machine still looks like a carpet cleaner. Yeah, it does sound like a carpet cleaner. I'm not getting a Steam machine, though. There's just no reason to do that. They are higher on their own supply. That is true. They really are. If Microsoft, the thing is that this is what's going to, this is going to kill Microsoft. This will kill Xbox because they're already in this situation where people don't necessarily trust them because of they're digital only and all that good stuff. Plus, their games all come out on PC anyway. So if we go to Steam, if I go to Steam, I will miss exactly 0%. Hi, Raiden. Now they're getting rid of physical media because they want control of the market. So Steam pays attention. I get Valve pays attention to what everybody does. Yeah, I've got a lot of things I'm not necessarily in love with Steam. I'm not. I don't like Steam at all. But if I'm going to if they're going to make me choose between who I'm going to get my digital media from, it's going to be from a company with a much better reputation with their customers than Sony or Microsoft. Yep. I did hear that. We've been talking about it all day, Raiden. And all it's going to do is drive people into the arms of Valve, into Steam. That's all it's going to do. Microsoft has exactly zero going for it for hardware. They have less than 0% reason for people to buy into their hardware. And Sony's getting there. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm dead serious. I would, if I were Nintendo right now, I would be putting together a physical unit. You could still do digital on it for folks like digital, but I would be doing a physical unit, with physical media, and I would be making it as powerful as I could. And here you go. You just bring out stuff. Then you can have your Kingdom Hearts. You can have your Final Fantasy VII Revelation. And they would be able to get away with it. And if they could stick with, putting out a statement saying, hey, we're going to stick with what the audience wants, they would actually kill PlayStation and Xbox. I don't know, Sydney. I assume, I don't like to say never. I don't like that. But I would not. I'm looking now at getting a gaming PC. Let me put it like that. If I have no reason to, if they're not going to help me take care of what I own, then I don't see the point in supporting them. I'll get a gaming PC and a Steam controller and go that route. There's way too much stuff I missed here. I don't like it. Because I am definitely a physical kind of guy. Hey, Wild Arms, thank you, sir. Thank you for the unique chat. I appreciate that, my friend. Are you streaming right now? If you are, I gotta come into your chat and give you one. Guys, I can't stress it enough on Rumble. If you are on Rumble, check out your smaller streamers like me, like folks, and get on them and get in there and give them some unique chat, give them some hours. We are all going to need it. Exactly, Sydney. The Kingdom Hearts thing should be exactly what can happen, exactly what will happen to you, is that if you bought Kingdom Hearts, the collection of Kingdom Hearts on the Nintendo Switch, which was only on cloud, which was only digitally, if you own that, you have 11 months left to play it. In 11 months, they're taking it from you. Like it or not, it is going away. And you have no choice. This is not right. Exactly 1 point. That's what I'm saying. Is that if they're gonna force me to do something I don't like doing, that I don't want to do, then it's going to result in me going with the company that has the best track record, the best stuff, moving forward, and it will be Steam. The wild card here is always Nintendo. Nintendo could come out tomorrow and do a legacy console that plays all these games, and Nintendo can get away with a lot. Let me put it like that. But Nintendo's the wild card here. If they come out and they do something really awesome with their next gen hardware, I mean, they're already gonna. I can tell you this: they're already gonna do stuff for the Switch too. Sony has done so much damage to their stuff, and Microsoft was already DOA on arrival. I still say, a month ago, everyone was telling me that Microsoft is so back, Xbox is so back, and I'm thinking they're not back. They're not even close to being back. They're lucky. They can only go up. They were so far down. Yeah, and you can pay full price for a game. You can own it for a year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever it is, and then it's gone. They can take it away for whatever reason they see fit. And if you want more proof of that, look at Sony. Sony does that. They take stuff off of their streaming service all the time because, oh, we're remastering and redoing what's that game? Horizon Zero Dawn. We've remastered it, so we're removing it off of everything else, so you can you have no choice but to play what we want you to play. I don't like the way this is going at all, because I feel like I've missed out on things. It's legal because of the TOS that you sign, Sydney, and it's going to stay legal until there is some sort of class action lawsuit or something about it. Once that happens, once there's some sort of class action lawsuit and they're forced to pay a exorbitant amount of money to their customers for what they've done, it's the way it's going to be. And I can't tell you, do not trust multi-billion-dollar corporations. I am so sick of hearing these people. I don't even trust Valve, guys. I know there's a lot of folks that do. I do not trust Valve. I don't trust Sony. I don't trust Microsoft, and I don't trust Nintendo. I might be big fans of the stuff that the games that they've made. I might be playing them, you know, here, there, and all over the place, and tell you how much I love what they've done. But I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all, because what they want more than anything else is to nickel and dime and nickel and give you the least amount of experience for the most amount of money. And that is what they're going to do when they get when everything goes digital. You can just forget about it. I feel like I'm missing something here. I know there's a couple of treasure chests I've not gotten. I might have screwed myself. What are the chances all systems will go digital? Welcome back, Alucard. I think there's a good chance they all go digital, but Nintendo's gonna Nintendo, guys. I have to say, you know, people can say what they want to about Nintendo. Nintendo does whatever Nintendo wants, and if Nintendo believes that they're going to circumvent some of the audience, or they're going to win back some of the PlayStation and Xbox audience by staying physical, they'll stay physical. You're right, Sydney. And people don't understand that, because it's like, I trust them. They're going to treat me right. I feel like there should be something here, and there's not. I have probably shot myself in the foot. Rather, employees and their families enjoying a nice, relaxing Canada today. They're expressing. Yep. It's going to create. What'll happen is this. This is going to be so choice. This is exactly what'll happen. Is that you'll see that Microsoft and Sony will stop producing physical games. Nintendo will be the only ones, and then there's going to be people who get pissed off and actually sue Nintendo for having a monopoly, because they're the only ones that had the foresight to stay within physical media. Or the wherewithal is the better word to use there. I agree. I've seen it. I've seen it online. Everything I'm hearing, I'm seeing now is, you know, even the PC people right now who understand how the business works are like, this sucks. They also don't understand. Digitals, yes. They also don't understand that the reason why you see games costing what they cost and why there's so many sales is exactly why is because of the physical market. You're going to see fewer sales. You're going to see fewer price decreases if you have nothing to if there's nothing to offset it. And that's going to put GameStop out of business. You watch. GameStop will be gone. There'll be a lot of physical media stores that are going to go out of business because they won't have anything new to sell. I hope they change their minds. I don't know if they're going to. Go right from here. Find Shinra Tower. Sid's ultimate thing. I already have Sid's ultimate thing. $1 billion mark. Yep, just throw it away. I'll be right back, guys. Quick little bio break.
Hey, it's Desi. I just want to say hi. I'm a real person, and Travis is my boyfriend, and I hope you enjoy all of his stuff because he's really good, really knowledgeable. You guys all know that. We just need to get him found by some really important people. Thanks.
All right. Sorry about that. What are you doing?
I've been on camera.
You were on camera? You were on live.
I know. All
Bye.
right.
I thought you never wanted to be on camera. Okay. That was Desi, everybody. She told me she never wanted to be on camera, and then she just totally got on camera. So, I mean, there she is. How about that? Oh, crap, my logo isn't even on. I've been here streaming for an hour and I didn't turn on my logo. Now it's on. Wow. Yes, you finally met her. Yes, that was Desi. I will. That's wow. She told me time and time again she didn't want to be on camera. I might be going the wrong way here. So I was like, I never will. I was like, okay, I won't make you get on camera. And now she gets on camera on her own. She said my name. Like my real name? Desi, did you dox me? Okay then. Well, two can play at this game. Allison! I might have gone the wrong way. We'll see. Desi's awesome. She really is. I cannot stress enough, guys, how I mean, I can see she was on. How amazing of a person she is. I am a better person today from meeting her, and oh, I will. I have to do YouTube shorts, so I have to watch. I'll have to, or not YouTube. I'll have to do shorts for Rumble, so I'm sure I'll see something. She seems like she really likes it. Well, we've been together for over 11 years now, so if she doesn't like me, then... Just saying. We've been living together since, like, 2019. That's so messed up though with what they're doing with physical media. And I want to be clear. I need to be 100% clear here, guys. I'm not saying I will never ever buy another, PlayStation product ever again. I am not saying that at all. Yeah, I read that too. No physical for Xbox. This has got to be the wrong way, doesn't it? Because it's too long. Or the right way. That's what I'm saying. Nintendo is going to be it. And if I were Nintendo, I would be. They do have key carts. You're right. So Nintendo's going to be under the gun here. We're going to be watching Nintendo and seeing what they do. But as far as I'm concerned, Sony just committed professional seppuku. And again, I'm not saying I'll never buy another PlayStation product ever again. I will say that their PlayStation 6 is no longer a day one purchase. I refuse now. I will not be camping out online waiting for them to show off, to release the thing so I can pre-order it. The same thing with the Xbox. Am I going to get the third FF7 game? Yes, I am. I absolutely am. Nintendo might very well go the same way. They could very well go the same way. They absolutely could. But I hope they don't. Nintendo could rule. Nintendo could actually stomp out. There's Yuffie. So this is the right way. I don't go the wrong way. Yeah. So, but it's why would anybody spend $1,000 on a game console that you can't get physical media for? I mean, this is just 101. For the gaming industry has been around for over 50 years and has relied on physical media. They're now saying no more physical media. We're taking physical media away from you, and we're going to charge you just as much as you would pay for a gaming PC. So why the hell wouldn't I get a gaming PC and then stick with a company like GOG or Steam that have much better reputations than Sony does? Or Microsoft. Microsoft doesn't have a great reputation either. If you lose your system, yes, Sydney. To be fair to everybody, they have everything's tied to your account. When I got my Switch 2, I transferred all of my Switch 1 stuff over to it like that. It took a little while, but I was able to do it. It's all account based. The problem is going to come down to, like, let's just take a game like, well, let's take Marvel's Avengers, the Square Enix Marvel's The Avengers game that they did here, 3, 4, 5 years ago. That they hyped up like crazy. They thought it was going to do really well. You see, I own some digital stuff on Switch too, but not a lot. Most of my stuff is physical. And I've only got 2 key cards for the Switch 2, and I bought one of them by mistake. I can't believe Desi used my real name. Oh, what was that? Oh, he's confused. I would much rather... Did you use my real name?
I might have. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No problem, Allison.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry.
Alucard says he's glad he got to meet you, and everyone says hi, and they're glad that you're real.
I am real.
You are real.
I'm so sorry I said your real name.
It's okay.
Oh, well.
Be careful. So will you send me a text to let me know when you're coming home?
Yeah.
Thank you. No, not Allison. That's spelled incorrectly. Power source. Well, to be fair, guys, you know, you see a guy like me who's middle-aged and has a gaming collection that's freaking massive and loves science fiction and things like that, and you say you have a beautiful, tall, blonde girlfriend, people are going to be like, yeah, okay, whatever, you know, which OF model did you subscribe to? No, she's real. She's absolutely real. Oh, Red's doing this. It could, yeah, it could happen. As I said, you know, you. Okay, Enigma, you're a 50-year-old geek, so. Or Travis, which I've actually doxed myself once or twice on stream by mistake, so it's not like I'm mad at her for it. Got some more sources here. I know you're kidding. The dude who married Sniper Wolf, yeah, first of all, let me just go ahead and say, I think they're divorced now. I think she woke up one day and realized that she's smoking and he's not. Nothing personal against the dude. I'm sure he's a nice guy. Oh, we have a piece of materia here. What is it? W item. Dead end. Alright, so we got all the cool stuff. Let's go the other way. Yeah, he did. He divorced... Oh, I had it backwards. He divorced her. That's... Isn't that crazy? Because I'm not a connoisseur of men, but you see those two together and it's just... It's like, yeah. She didn't want to get divorced. That's interesting. Because she's, I like to use the phrase, punching out of their weight class. He was punching out of his weight class with her. It's like you see them together and it's like he must be uber rich or like the world's nicest human being, which a lot of guys claim that they are the world's nicest human being, and falsely. Or he must have like a 6-foot ding dong. I mean, I don't know. From what I understand, well, this is what I understand about Sniper Wolf's content. And again, I've never met her. I'm sure she's a perfectly nice person. I'm not talking shit about her at all. From what I understand, they got popular. She got popular because she's hot, smoking hot. But from what I understand is she did not play the games. He was playing the games, and she was acting like she was playing the games. Nice guys don't get hot girls. Well, I do. I got Desi. You just have to wait for him sometimes. Be a little patient. You shouldn't dox people. Doxing people is not right. And there Desi goes. She's on her way. Well, I tell you, Sydney, the truth is, the problem is the controllers have gotten way too complicated. Okay, they keep adding buttons, they keep adding joysticks, they keep adding things. If like Desi has never played a video game before in her life, if I were to sit her down and she said, "I really want to get into gaming, what should I start with?" My first thing I would do is go grab the NES. I have an NES, classic NES. Give her the controller with 2 buttons on it and teach her how to start with that. We have evolved with gaming throughout time. We went from having 2 face buttons to having 3 on the Genesis to having 8 on the or the Super Nintendo. 6 was also on the Genesis. The more buttons and configurations you add, the more difficult it gets for people a normie to get into it. In her car, see where she goes. I know exactly where she's going. She's got an appointment. A doctor's appointment. Believe it or not, Sydney, Desi and I tell each other everything. So I know exactly where she is. She knows exactly where I am. We have no need or reason or desire to do anything dishonest with each other. You have a hard time trusting people? I do too. No. Get down. I have a hard time trusting people as well. But I'm glad that I do. And guys, I'll be honest with you. When Desi and I first started dating, the first 6 months we had met and we were dating, I thought I was waiting for her to realize who she was and who I am, and was waiting for her to just say, "You know what? I've kind of had enough." But that was 11 years ago, and we're still together. That's why I tell people, when you have people online, like a lot of guys are like, is there somebody out there for me? You know, I feel like I'm lost and I don't know really what to do. And I say, look, I was in my late 30s when I met my the love of my life. So don't give up. Got my X into gaming. I started off with Ratchet Clank and buttons. And RPG, she liked the stories. That's got to be the right way. My ex-girlfriend, one point, I have the lady I was seeing before I met Desi. I thought she was everything that I wanted. She was into sci-fi stuff like me. She was into gaming. We played World of Warcraft together. We did a lot of stuff like that, and I really you thought that's what I was looking for. But she was the most miserable person. Nothing made her happy. Did I go the wrong way? Well, Microsoft is still going to suck my middle finger because I'm not going to give it to them. Is this where I get the ultimate weapon for Barrett, though? I'm trying to get all the extra stuff that I can. You heard they were making a PSP 2. Yeah, it was called the VII. Kate's is the other way. Okay, so I gotta go get Kate Sith's weapon. I'll go after we kill this thing. Time for change. Speak up against... And PlayStation. Push back against the death of physical media. It's time to unite though. Yeah, that's what I'm definitely going to be writing to Sony and let them know I am not in favor of what they are pushing on us. %100%. I haven't really gotten into Star Fox yet. What's wrong with it? I watched some guy online, a gentleman online that's an acquaintance of mine. I don't know him that well. Was saying that he didn't like the voice acting, and he's being attacked because of that. Beautiful, but extremely short. Well, Star Fox 64 was a short game, so it's not surprising. I don't have a reason to continue my PlayStation Plus subscription. That's for damn sure. Because I will disconnect from the play. I have probably thousands of dollars worth of games from PlayStation Plus, but I don't ever play them. Ragnarok. I have it. I just haven't really gotten into it to play it yet. I mean, there it is. I do own it. It's right there. I just haven't played it yet. This way is to get Kate Sith's weapon. Okay. I like having a game collection. I like having the ability to play what I want when I want to play it and not have to go through the internet. I will play it, Sydney. I just haven't really played it yet. I will. I'm in the middle of playing this. And for the record, for those that are asking, did I get it physically? You see that red thing up there on top of the Star Fox? That means I own it physically. Doom I own physically as well. Oh, hello, Alucard. Thank you for chatting over there. I appreciate it so much. Well, you know, I might need to talk to Desi about going up to our local disc replay around here this weekend and seeing, picking up some stuff. Physical media is going to go through the roof, guys. You do realize that. Got Doom on Duke. When I picked up the physical copy of the Doom collection on Switch during a video games or a limited run games sale on Video Games Plus because I like Doom, and there are other games I'm looking for. The Hexen and Heretic collection. I'd love to get that. Just waiting for the right price for it. Are you coming back up here again? This is not where I want to go. Come on, Whiskey. Whiskey, come on. Good boy. I gotta move this over here. There we are. Good boy. Can't type today worth a shit. Good boy. I cannot remember if this is where I want to be. Physical copies are going to get harder and harder. Okay, I did that. We're in Midgar. I just want to see the map here or whatever and see. Aegis Armlet. I missed the Aegis Armlet. Damn it. I did not fight the Turks. I actually let the Turks go. So we can still go this way and find bonus stuff, basically. You boost now, Sony. It is going to skyrocket. This is 1,000% true. You're going to see physical media. People are going to be supporting and buying and trying to get this stuff. It's going to multiply like crazy. One thing I will say that I am going to be looking forward to, because I get these questions a lot when I play games like this. I know there are mods out there for the PC version of Final Fantasy VII. I know that. That make the game look better than this and all that. And I would love to see them, but I have never, ever supported PC. So I've never really... Well, never, ever. I've never really been into it. When I was younger, I kind of did, but... Master Fist, which we won't use. Pile Bunker. What the hell's a Pile Bunker? Go up the stairs in the first raid. So take the stairs one more time and then immediately start going down. Shop. I got the 2 chests there. The Master Fist is for Tifa. We won't use that because we already have her best weapon. Not worth it. Not worth it. Behemoth horns for red 13, even though we haven't gotten his ultimate weapon yet. I did take the stairs my first time doing this. We did do the stairs, so this should be fine. You watch, those scalpers now will stop buying hardware and will start buying physical copies of games. You want your physical copy of Wolverine? It's going to cost you $120 now. It's going to cost you $200. All Sony's doing now and Microsoft are doing now is making physical media worth so much more. And they're going to devalue anything new that they make. Then turn around. I don't have to go all the way up. And isn't there a damn, whatchamacallit thing in here too for that side quest? Okay, it's downstairs is where the other one is. Okay, so now turning around. That's all they're going to do, though, is create a false scarcity for physical copies of games, and they're going to go through the roof. You're going to see a lot of stuff. You're going to see copies of games that are complete and utter, like sports games and stuff, that are going to go through the roof because there's physical copies of them. I'll find the poster. I didn't find it the first time. Well, that's what they're counting on, Sydney, is that everybody has internet. And the best thing that, and this will be one of those things that you'll see lobbying now, is you're going to see a lot of lobbying that'll be backed by companies like Sony and Microsoft, and there's other companies too, not just for gaming, but for everything. You're going to see a lot of these companies back will be like, internet's a right. It's not something we should be paying for. So they're going to want to include high-speed internet as a right for people, which would mean the government would take over and provide it for all Americans instead of having a exorbitant internet bill for high-speed internet like we've got here. You know, I've got Comcast internet, which is the only reliable internet in my area, and it's worth a whole. I've gotten all of them but one, though, at one point. The only one I don't have is in this building. Of course Nintendo will. There's Behemoth Horn. Nintendo absolutely will follow the same path. If it goes off and it doesn't affect Sony's bottom line or Microsoft's bottom line, it definitely will be something Nintendo will. Hey there, Wild Arms. Sony and Nintendo, if it doesn't affect their bottom line that much, Nintendo will do the same thing. But the idea is that we want it to affect their bottom line. And by the way, guys, that's not an endorsement of that Steam machine either. I still think the Steam machine is an overpriced uh, uh, thing. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that if you're going to back people into a corner and make them choose the way that they play, or not have a choice of the way that they play their games, they're going to choose the absolute best way for them, and they're going to go probably with the company with the highest grade of customer service, and that's going to be Valve. Valve and Steam have a much higher customer service rating than Sony and Microsoft combined. I think you're right, Sydney. Except for Nintendo. We don't know about Nintendo. Nintendo is going to Nintendo. I might have just gotten a glitch here. Because I feel like we walked down more steps than we've walked up. Nope, we didn't. There's the door. There's the door! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that Sony and Microsoft have like horrible customer service reputations. So is it in here? So who in their right mind is going to support those two companies if you're not giving them a reason to support you? They're going to go with the one that they know is going to offer the better customer experience, and that's going to be Steam in that case. How do I have that new game? You want to see me play Star Fox? Well, because I don't want to interrupt what I'm playing. This is not where the poster is. It's down here, I think. I think this is the perfect time for Nintendo to swoop in and just kind of go, give me your that's a Shinra. There it is. There we go. That should be all of them. They're discussing it in the chinwag. Tell them what I say. Tell them what Enigma says. Wait a minute, where's Kate Sith's ultimate weapon? Way up. Take the elevator. Okay. Completely. Let's go get it. Didn't even do that. They're just not going to, if they're not going to give you a reason to support them, then they won't. Then we won't, because their reputations suck as it is. In the locker room. Like the, what floor? $64th. HP Shout. That's Kate Sith's weapon. Alright, so we got that. So, Barrett and Cloud are the last two. Oh, did I miss it? I hope I didn't. I might have missed it. I might have missed Cloud's ultimate weapon. I hope I didn't, but we'll see. But we'll see. We will see. I read that some guy said that that's not the right way. Only 3% of Sony's sales were physical media this year. I don't believe that for 1 second. I don't believe that at all. Cool, because I really want to get his ultimate weapon. You have to fight the ultimate weapon for that. Ooh. Mistle? Elixir. What is a mistle? It's armor. Big old thing. Holy shit! Best armor game's best chance to dodge. Okay. Typical. Absolutely typical. Eight-inch cannon. Well, hey, it's 8 inches, am I right, ladies? No, I missed the Aegis armlet. Damn, Hojo. Up, soldiers. Double critical there. That must be his best weapon. It is indeed. Do I have a revive on him? Ultima, Ice, Restore. No, we definitely need to get a revive on him. These, I'm not sure which one to get. Why not? Even with Hojo being here, he still doesn't get the actual hate he really deserves. Excellent. This is excellent news, Alucard. I'm glad you you shared that with me. Welcome back. I'm glad you shared that with me about that studio. They're exactly correct. It's part of our culture. It's part of the way we are. Kind of expected that. Do expect this. I believe you're correct. Sony, it will FAFO. They're gonna find out, and it's not. They are not gonna like what happens. But I do look at Hojo as being, you know, if Sephiroth is the 1A villain, then Hojo is the 1B. He is the one that's actually is very evil of all of these guys. You have, I look at Heidegger and Scarlet as like the mustache twirling Dirk Dastardly type of villains. You know, they're out there tying Penelope Pitstop to railroads and things like that. They're stock villains. Hojo is the one that actually is trying to make Sephiroth's plan a reality. He's working against Shinra. He's working against everybody to help Sephiroth. He is just as bad, if not more evil, than Sephiroth is. Now they're gonna find out. That's what I'm saying. Is they have it in their head that they think everything's just gonna go through fine and we're all gonna forgive them. If I were Santa Monica Studios, I would be bending over effing backwards right now to get God of War out before the end of next year. Because there's just no way. If God of War comes out digital only, FAFO. I agree, 1 point. That's what I'm saying. That was a good shot. That'll work on Barrett. It's not going to work on anybody else. just flat out telling you. Yes, I have Vincent's ultimate and his weapon. I have everybody. Cloud's the only one I don't have, and Kate Sith. I don't have his second limit break. He only has 2. From what you told me. That I remember. Anyway. I never liked using Kate Sith. Even when I was first playing this, he was just kind of wacky. Too random of a character. $15 to $75 chatters this month, guys. First day. Hopefully we'll get it. Yeah, this attack. Yeah, I just don't use him. That's the thing. I just don't use Kate Sith that much. Did we get him? Is he done? Yep. Oh, we're not done. We have round 3. Thank God we have those ribbons on Tifa and Cloud. He can't do anything status-wise to Tifa or Cloud. Your wallet, Abe's. Hey, Abe, good to see you, bud. Thank you so much. How canceling PSN Plus impacts us in any way? It means they're going to lose money. Thank you, Abe, for being a unique chatter and being here today, bud. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my friend. Anyone who is not following Abe, please do. And, of course, give him unique chats as well. We all have to support each other that are on the smaller side of things. Not all of us are freaking Amaranth and Hassan Piker, okay? All stakeholders and investors, multiple people subscribing. Yeah, it's about right. Don't ask me that, sucker. Marlene's future. He's got to fight for Marlene. Placement because of the disc is no longer an option. I will suspect. Yeah, I mean, again, that's what I've been saying. Alucard is it if you're looking at the customer service record of Sony and Microsoft, and hell, I'll throw Nintendo in there. If they don't give you a reason, a tangible reason to support them, they're not going to. And physical media is one of those things. Thank you, 1 point. That's what I will do. Now, Tifa and Cloud get to spend some time together. So, in reality, I know this is probably going to piss off all the Aerith fans out there. Cloud and Tifa end up together because they're there, you know. Yes, they do. I believe it's. I don't. Do they even say that they made love? I mean, they spend the night together, basically. Oh, let's start the music. Brown chicken, brown cow. Oh. Oh, I might not have enough points. Let's see. There's always a petition, Alucard. There's always a petition. But that's when I would actually sign. You were very, very quiet, Cloud. I'll sign it too. see, everybody's here. Were y'all watching? That's right, they were watching, and they recorded it, and now it's on the internet. Sorry, Cloud. Sorry, Tifa. PlayStation report PlayStation is currently facing multiple class action lawsuits. The lawsuits are based on the accusation that PlayStation Store is a monopoly. Hey. It would be. Say that again. Here's Yuffie. Victor Willis, founding member of the Village People. Oh no! 74 is too young. That sucks. Desi is so funny. She gave it. I said your name. Yeah, you did. Wonder what will happen to collector's editions, novelty stuff. It's easy what they're going to do. This is not hard at all. They'll still try to sell them to you. They've tried to do it already. Christ, guys, how many times have you seen these loot boxes that they've been selling for games that are coming out, and it says no physical, no, the copy of the game doesn't come with it. They're still going to try to cash in on your fandom. They're just not going to give you any sort of. They're not going to give you the game for supporting it. It's just or let you purchase it. It's just how it is. I might need to. Well, let's just wait and see. Crap. Not that it matters. Yeah, they did the same thing with God of War Ragnarok. The limited edition of God of War Ragnarok has a steel book. I got it. You open it up, and there's a code in there. The special edition for Starfield was the same way. That's why I got pissed off when I bought both of them. Oh, we got to go to Wutai as well, because we did find all 6 of the flyers. Doom Eternal on PC was that way? Sad. Oh, no. That sounds like Best Buy. That's a sad part. Limited edition for him? Or sorry, Ultimate Weapon, not limited edition. I mean, it's exactly Best Buy's MO. It's the same thing. This is the funny thing. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If you pre-ordered it from Best Buy, they gave you a steelbook case as a gift. If you pre-ordered the limited edition of it, they had some sort of limited edition, it came with a steelbook case. So you'd actually have 2 steelbook cases for the same game. I have both steelbook cases for Rebirth. All right. We want to fight the Ultimate Weapon. But it does sound like Best Buy. And I guarantee you, the higher ups at Sony right now are like, it's something that'll pass. You know, they're mad right now, but they'll get over it when we announce a new Spider-Man game or something like that. That's not how this works, Sony. I'm not going to Wutai though. Yeah, isn't the ultimate weapon's down here, isn't it? Bethesda's making fun of Sony? But why would Bethesda do it? They're going to be forced to do the same thing. I mean, it's the dumbest shit ever. It's... Maybe the ultimate weapon's not here. I thought it was over here. Shows what I know, laddie. Oh. It flies around randomly. The ultimate weapon is basically, for lack of a better term, Doomgaze from Final Fantasy VI. Bethesda's making fun of Sony. Somebody tell Bethesda to shut the F up, because how many of their people are going about to be laid off or lopped off by Microsoft, and then they're doing the same effing thing. So, Jesus, tap dancing Christ. I went the wrong way. Kinda want to save Barrett's limit break, guys. Been a while. God, ultimate weapons flying around. Ultimate weapons like Doomgaze. Doomgaze from Final Fantasy VI. You would fly around in the airship and he would randomly... It would be a random battle in the sky, actually. I went the wrong way again, didn't I? Yeah. Or did I? Kind of seems that way, don't it? No, that's the right way. That's the way to get over there. I want to come back. Kind of seems that way. That, I'm sorry, have I just lost my damn mind? Probably. This part is amazing. Yeah, it seems out. Yeah, GameStop is going to go out of business. This is it for GameStop. Which I've shed no tears for that shithole of a company, but you just might as well. I mean, GameStop just pack it up. Oh, of course they're going to mark up their prices, but they're going to go out of business. Is it around this way? This could be it. This is probably it. They're going to go out of business. They're not going to have any reason for people to come in and support them anymore because of the fact that there won't be any physical copies of new games. This is the correct way. Okay, so we're going to have to fly around randomly looking for this ultimate weapon. And it is apparently a random thing. It doesn't show up on the map, I don't believe. On the wrong continent, maybe. There she blows. She's right there. Give me 1 second. It is 4 o'clock. It's time to medicate the dog. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back after I medicate Whiskey. Whiskey! Whiskey! Hey, you want a treat? Boy, he was dead asleep. You were sleeping like crazy, dog. I'll be right back, guys. After a branch of their stores. Yeah, no shit. I'll be right back in a second. Is it treat time? Treat time for the wrist. guy. You got your treat. All right. Whiskey got his treat, everybody. Stores are on. Yeah, it's not surprising because GameStop has a lot of retro gear. See, for those who are not in the know of how GameStop used to run their business, they would take everything in and their grandmother. And you want to come up here, Whisk? And after a certain point, you want to come back up here? Come on, Whiskey. Come on. Come on, Whiskey. Oh, you're just going to downward dog. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can come back up here. Come on. Whiskey, come on. Okay, don't come on. Come on. Come on. Jump. Jump. It's okay. You're just not going to do it. You're just going to be a pain in my butt. He didn't like that too much. You can come? Come on. There you go. Good boy. But anyway, they took in all of these retro games that they had, and then they would turn around and after a while they stopped taking these games in. So they have an entire warehouse down in Dallas that's just full of old PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Nintendo, Super Nintendo. They bought a lot of that shit when they took over when they bought Funko Land. Wherever he's going to go, I want him to chase him down. Yeah, but how do I get his HP lower? Because he's just flying around. I can't fight him. I don't remember this. Or do I have to hit him in the front instead of the back? No? There he goes. Gotta wait for him to stop. Can't even see our guys. I just healed him. Damn it all to hell. I didn't mean to do that. I'm telling you, it's because they can get away with it. He'll probably run away now, right? Yeah, he's not gonna like that. Funny thing is that when I worked for GameStop, they wanted to get out of anime. That was the funniest thing. Is I was there, they were getting rid of anime because they thought it was a lost leader for them. And now it's like, yeah, now we want the anime fans. Now we want people to buy bobbleheads and T-shirts and the rest of this shit. I lost him. Where'd he go? That's true too. They can kill physical. They can kill movies if they want to as well. And that's probably on the horizon. It wouldn't surprise me if that's something that they have planned to do on the horizon as well. Is that they will. I can't get down there. That they will kill physical. They'll kill physical movies. Not the best selection. The best selection used to be of anime used to be Suncoast, but Best Buy got really good at it. Best Buy had a really good selection for a while. There's Cosmo Canyon. I don't see him, so he's not here. If it happens a la carte, it's going to happen, and it's going to be whatever that they think, and it's going to actually add to piracy. Is what it's going to do. You're going to see a lot more people sailing the seven seas to find to get what they want, to protect what they want, and it's not going to have the desired effect that they think it's going to have. It will hurt them and their bottom line. But it's going to hurt their bottom lines because of the piracy that'll happen. The people who want to and desire to protect their ownership of something, which is hilarious because the truth is that most people who are out there want to support good media, want to support good games and support good movies by buying it and keeping it and preserving it for what it is, but. It's just that that's not the way the companies want it to be done, and they're going to find out that they're going to lose a big chunk of their audience because they don't allow for that kind of thing anymore. Thought I saw something over here, and I didn't. That's true. Might as well go ahead to Wutai. You really want me to go to Wutai? They probably thought somewhat of the repercussions. But I don't think they realized the backlash for this was going to be as bad as it is. And like I told people, it has nothing to do with convenience or cost or anything. It has everything to do about price control. Everything to do with price control. It's not here. Yeah, I did do all of them, I believe. All 6 of them. Uh, there we are. It's like, where the hell is it? There we go. I don't know if they'll take it all back. We'll see. I could be completely wrong. I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. But they didn't put that out because they wanted to kick the tires on the the response. They did it because they have already put the gears into motion for it to happen. Not around Cosmo Canyon. Not there. Not around the Source. And as I said, they've already they're not doing this to kick the tires. They're doing it because they've already decided. And if that's the case, they're going to, you know, they're gonna play it out, see what happens. And that's why I said if I was Nintendo, I'd be like, physical copies, hell yeah, let's go. You want your copy of Legend of Zelda? Here it is. You want your physical copy of Star Fox? Here it is. Didn't they come back and correct that too by saying that it actually was right that there won't be any physical copies? That at first it was no physical, then it was, yeah, a couple months later we're going to have discs, and then they came back out later and said, actually no, we're not going to have discs. Where is this guy? He should be here somewhere. And that's after they claimed there would be no... that there would be physical copies, because it was reported in February that Rockstar was not going to do physical copies, and then they came out after the fact and said that was a lie, and now we're finding out it wasn't a lie, it's the truth. This will be interesting to see. I wish they weren't doing it. And which one of the which brainchild said that? We'll see. They have to remember it's not a minority. There's a silent amount of people out there who will vote with their wallets, who will tell you what they think with their wallets. And if they're going to do these physical copies or these digital copies of shit and not put any physical copies out of their games, and they're releasing substandard products, which they've been doing, it's not going to go over well for them. Okay. Could be Nibelheim. It wasn't Medieval because we were there. Wild Arms, thank you again for being here, my friend. Thank you so much. I don't see anything at Costa del Sol. It's not in Coral. There's Rocket Town. There's Nibelheim. It's not Nibelheim. Waganga Village. which is over here. Not there. Fort Condor was just at Midgar and Northern Crater. Is that the... It wouldn't be at the Northern Crater, would it? Northern Crater is where the end of the game is. It's not here. Hey Bert, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the chat. I do appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. I thought we looked down here where Nebel or whatever the hell the name of this place is. He ain't here either. He was just at Fort Condor, which is right here, so he wouldn't do the same thing twice. It's long gone, man. What? Free version high on life too. It's just the gaming scene right now is. I've said it before a million times, guys. I know the gaming business very well, very, very well. But now it is completely different of what it used to be. Where the hell is he? Shut the RNG walking in town. Might not be a bad idea. Or a cave. Well, we're closer to the Northern Crater, so let's see if he's up here. I don't see him at all. Let's flow back down. Let's see what we're getting. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Don't see him there. He's not. Oh, that's Temple, the Ancients. Wrong place. When I was a kid, I had to read a short story about a computer program. It was a short story about how there was a computer program out there that you could have any athlete in any professional American football game, and how it went through, and it you know, if you wanted to see how Joe Montana would do in today's NFL, that you could do that. If you wanted to see, you know, how Brett Favre would have done, you know, against current teams, you could do that. You want to see Dan Marino, you could do that. And how it basically had taken over the sport of football, and how more people enjoyed that than they did actually watching the real NFL games. And I kind of feel like that's what's going on with gaming right now. Where the hell is this weapon? And I do. I feel that's kind of what's going to happen. And it was the ending of the short story is that there was a Super Bowl going on, and it was the Packers playing the Jets or somebody, I don't know, but I remember it was the Packers. And when they were done with the game was over. The teams went out and shook hands. They looked around and realized there were no fans in the stadium, and that could very well be the future of console video gaming. Right there is that PlayStation 6 will show off their they're going to show off their PlayStation 6, and there will be no fanfare. There will be no one who cares, no one who celebrates, no one. It's like can't wait. It could very well be what happens. I mean, that's about right. What's over here? We'll see. Like I said, I really, if there are people within the industry who feel that way, they need to stand up and make themselves heard. You just seen him. Where was he? Where was he? I missed him. Where was he? That's Coral. That's Midgar. There's the Chocobo Ranch. He should stop at some point. At least if they lose their job, it's for something that actually will help save the industry, as opposed to frickin' woke bullshit. Where are you? Where in the world is the stupid Ultima weapon? Enigma's now doing the a cappella version of Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? That's what he's doing there. Shouldn't be a frick. Ah, there he is. There he is. He's still flying. I thought he might have stopped. Found him, found him, found him. Let's run into him. Wide load. Wide load, wide load. He's going somewhere. Is he going to Gongaga? He is, Gongaga. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, they're shutting down stores too. He left awfully quickly, which makes me think that he's above Cosmo Canyon. He's about dead. So let's go ahead and recover. Now let's go get his ass. Yep, they'll be gone. Can't reach. Okay. Be that way. Keep our health high here. I think I took off enemy skill. It's okay. Oh, wings. They're gonna go crazy. They are gonna go crazy for the money. I don't think people are prepared for that idea that when they're gonna want to play. Let's just say that remaster of Persona 1, right? The PSP version of Persona 1. They're gonna go look for it and find out that it costs tons of money now. I don't think they're prepared. Oh, we did learn it. And the ultimate weapon. So if the ultimate weapon works the way I think I remember, it is based entirely off of Cloud's health. The more health Cloud has, the more damage it does. I forgot where Ragnarok digitally. $32 against 4 years old. Exactly what I'm saying. I know I just did that. Alright, let's go beat Sephiroth. That's exactly what I've been saying. How long have I been saying that? I have been saying that for years now. This is what they want. we're gonna go on here. I don't want to get myself more confused than I am used to doing already. Now, if they price themselves out of the market, that means people won't buy it. That's the whole thing. Is that hell? I've been saying about the whole idea about save crystal. I've been saying this whole thing about what they want with the price of gaming for years. Years. Hopefully we can beat the game. I don't know if we're gonna have the chutzpah for it, but we'll see. Digital will still pay. There'll be people that pay for it. But you ever notice how they don't release digital numbers? And how they don't release sales numbers anymore for games? They just say, they just try to make it look like everything works out. Oh, get out of here. Oh, okay. That everything's a success. And then we find out later it's not. Oh, does anyone have... Yep. The hell was that shit? There will be people who do not care and do not understand what is actually going on within the industry right now and what they're actually trying to do. There'll be a lot of people who don't, but they're gleefully ignorant is the best way to put it, I suppose. Gaming will be the first to go. It absolutely will. Gaming will be one of the first. Gaming, and look at movies. Movies have gone. People don't go to the movies hardly anymore. Why is it? Because they know it's a bunch of shit. That's a hyper. No, can we just get out of here? Entertainment is always the first thing to go because it's not needed. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's go this way. Oh no, go back up. Another thing up there over there. Oh, and I can't go get it? Oh. Nah, I don't want to fight these. Yeah, it's going to come down to that people who have physical media, a lot of it are going to have they're gonna have a lot, a lot of they can get a lot of money for it. I've joked with Desi many times, and it's not really a joke, that if someone wants to give me $1 million for my game collection, I'd sell it. I wouldn't want to, but what it comes down to is that's life-changing money. That's money that I could use for for the rest of my life to be comfortable. And my game collection is my life's work. So if I'm going to give it up, it's going to be something that that's going to make me comfortable. Like I said, I don't want to get rid of it. I don't want to fight that thing. But we're not beyond the realm of speculation. That could very well happen. There is just treasures everywhere here. And it's all sources. My goodness. What is this shit? He gets 3 attacks and I get none? Don't get no chance to run? 4? Oh, let's go through that. Trust me, though, the price of physical media is going to go way up. You're finding copies of games, finding copies. Oh, countered. We'll go that way. Okay, no. And this is one of those things about Final Fantasy VII that I'm glad they've that they're changing with the high definition is because the backgrounds are bitmaps, it makes it very difficult to know exactly where you're supposed to go. And you know, at one point knows because he's been playing this a lot. I played it a lot a while ago, but I haven't played it in over 20 years, so I don't remember exactly the right way to go. This should be the right way, I would think. And then it wants you to climb. Black Dragon again. He plays every 2 or 3 years on release. I think my problem is when I worked at GameStop, I had to play so much to keep up with everything. But it's not giving me a really good direction of where to go. And it should. So there's nothing over here. What's the deal with the jump if it's not gonna... if it just stops you cold right here? Did that. Did that. Here. Oh, that's right, Sony. We can, but we won't. That's not it. There we go. Yeah, Sony, I'm not going to the store to buy a code, okay? Jackasses, it's just not gonna happen. By 2028, very possible. I always looked at GameStop as having more of a Teflon kind of business model, but I don't know if they do. This is the right way, I think. The correct way. Oh, you guys are here. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not fighting no damn dragon anyway. I'll fight this thing now. We were just here. There we are. What you're doing, that's... Oh, Airman. Keep that. Keep that limit break up for when we get the old goofy silver hair boy. Yeah, this has been so long since I've done this, guys. I can tell you this is... It's almost like playing this for the first time. Back attack. I just don't want to waste all my magic and resources before we get to old Sephiroth over here. Oh, go the other way, Enigma. If you can't go one way, go the other way. Okay. She's like, I want. I'm gonna keep everything. Um. We're gonna beat old Sephiroth. At least I hope we do. Our HP is a bit low for my liking. It never hurts. Man, he's got sadness on him. I think I have a hyper left, don't I? It's a lot of scrolling. There we go. And just because... Hi, bacon pancakes. I don't want to fight this thing. Can I run? I want to fight Sephiroth. Wow, that's why I don't want to fight this thing. He doesn't have a lot of MP. I have not used a save crystal yet. Another one of these damn things. Kate the limit breaks, that's for damn sure. I have all these high potions. Might as well start using them. Iron Giant. Now Cloud's limit break is up. That's actually good news to have all their limit breaks up. It might have been. Now we're going to use some limit breaks. Now the console wars are officially over because we're all joining the PC Master Race. Not willingly. I don't want to join the PC Master Race. It says if you're giving me no choice, I'm going to take whatever choice I have. You know, I do have a choice, and I'm gonna take it to the direction I want to go with. I don't want to save one for Sephiroth. But just do it and get it over with. Yeah, it's being forced. They're forcing it. Barrett has materia. He should have materia. I didn't strip him of it. He doesn't have materia, you're right. How the hell does that work? Well, we're going to see what's going to happen. I didn't strip him of his materia. That's why I brought him, so I wouldn't have to... This will be interesting. I know we've gotten to quitting time. I want to see if I can beat this, and then tomorrow morning we'll pick up with a new game, regardless if we beat this or not. Haven't decided which one. Into two groups. Okay. So let's yeah, no one else has any materia, just Cloud and Tifa. So for Barrett, revive. We'll do heal. Absolutely, we need a. Oh, actually, that restores probably. No, yeah, that's probably fine. Earth. Actually, for restore all Earth up here. Mega all. Long range, Chocobo lure, Magic plus. Bahamut. Wow. Save some for everybody else. So-10 is so good. That is not her weapon. This could end very poorly for us. We're gonna find out, though. I believe old Sephiroth has 3 forms here, if my memory serves me correctly. Because we haven't heard the music yet. We haven't heard the good old-fashioned Sephiroth theme, so we're not even at the second form. Not really. Bizarro energy. He's got bizarro energy. I know, Whisk. You're gonna go out soon. I have to finish this game. We're given some bonus time here. Yeah, you can get through So 10 in a day, but there's no fun in it that way. You gotta if you're speedrunning it is one thing, but if you're having fun with it, you're just trying to have fun with it. You need to drag that sucker out. You gotta play it. Look for all the cool stuff. Swamp Thing from '81. Wow, that's a blast from the past. Yeah, you missed the ultimate weapon fight. I didn't do the forest, though. Ah, you bastard. You double bastard. You did So 10 in 4 hours. Of course you did, Alucard. Of course. I mean, how could you not? I'd be very disappointed in you if you didn't. No, I did not use Dark Metamorphosis. Fine, go kill it. This is going to be a lot harder. You did point Soul Steel. Of course you did Soul Steel. .200 map completion. Isn't it like 201.1 or something like that to get full completion? Or 211 or something like that. It's some goofy number. It's not just straight 200%. It's number 8. Am I right? Am I right? No, that's not even what I wanted to do. No one cares. I know, Whisk. I know you're ready. Yeah, I know. I thought it was some goofy number, like not an even number, like 200 point something or 201 or something like that. Now, can y'all like attack him now and kill him so we can? Yeah, it's a weird number. And just now, people are starting 200.6. Yeah, I knew it was some goofy number. People are just now starting to get it. I'm seeing these posts now on Twitter/X where people are finally starting to realize, yeah, actually, I can totally see that we have a problem with the fact that games are still that are old, that have been up for years, are still full price on digital. People are starting to get it. Too late, of course. It's far too late. Yeah, gee. Still too expensive. At the core is what I have to fight. I'm sitting here just blindly doing this. It's like I haven't played this game in such a long time. This is so goofy. We're just not getting anywhere. See, this is so messed up. What the hell, guys? I hate to waste a Mega Elixir, but where else are we going to save it for? It's been so long, guys. I'm telling you, it's been so long since I've done this. And I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Yeah, he's not been out yet, and hasn't. Yeah, let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to beat this final boss. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but
Okay.
almost done.
You do.
It's always too late. You're not wrong, Grizzled. It's by the time people realize what they've lost, it's already gone. And now it's like I said, it's over. The thing is that if we've lost it. It's completely gone. And once that genie's out of the bottle, it's not gonna go back. The only company we have left that we shouldn't have to worry about is Nintendo right now, but who the hell knows? I've been doing this for too long. I should have beaten his ass by now. I don't think I've done any damage to him. Yeah, I think Real Life Fake Wizard said that. The corporations won, or at least they're winning right now. We'll see what happens. Oh, I finally did it. Alright. Now the real boss fight starts. Here we go. Now we know this is the real boss fight here. Gotta play the song. And he's gotta hit you with the effing comet that goes through the frickin' solar system, which somehow doesn't destroy the planet, but the meteor will. Some of them will survive, but only the ones that don't have to deal with Sony, Microsoft, or Nintendo. That's going to be that's the thing, Alucard, is if they're going to have to pay the prices for new stuff like the Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo's want to charge and be dependent on their model, then yeah, they're going to go out of business, like GameStop. But your mom and pops, like our local ones called Disc Replay, that ain't going to happen there. Actually, oh, no. No, not as well, actually. No, actually, let's not. No, again, forget about GameStop. GameStop's going to be gone. GameStop is too dependent on new games and new things to be caught up in this mess. Holy shit, that was 6,000. Oh, Grizzle, that sucks, man. Any way out of it? Full SNES collection's worth about 200k. That's not surprising. It's gonna be worth more than that. They're all going to go up, guys. They're all going to go up in price. Oh, here we go. The most insane spell in the entire game. Here it is. And it takes about 10 minutes. And it actually does show which planet we're on, believe it or not, because there goes Pluto. Forget Uranus and Neptune, they're gone. They don't exist, but Saturn is there. So we'll go through Saturn. There's Jupiter. Hits the sun. There goes Mercury. Good night. Nice knowing you there, Mercury. There goes Venus. Venus de Milo. Welcome to Earth. Yeah, I get a doctor's note. Yeah, I've got your transplant list. You're still on the transplant list, so I wouldn't buy that. That's correct. This might have just, yeah. Meanwhile, that does no damage at all. Wow, I've already gone a half hour over. Didn't mean to. Well, regardless, we're going to play a new game tomorrow, whether we win or lose here. Suplex! He hit it with a dolphin! Now she spins him like a basketball! And here comes the knuckle sandwich! That's right, our planet's named after dirt. I did not expect it to go this long over, but yeah, what can you do? That is correct. There is a small little part in the after credit scene. I know, Whisk. I'll take you outside here in a minute, I promise. As soon as I'm done here. Just keep hitting him. Barrett's out of summons. I do remember the after credits scene. Tifa does a somersault, we all win. That's true. Well, that didn't work. That really didn't work. Barrett wasn't really holding his own anyway. That's right, you're going for a walk down for your van down by the river. Is he gonna do his stupid hit the entire... Are you effing kidding me? Are you effing kidding me right now? Digital only, everybody. Digital only. This is the way to go, right? You got to go this way. What a bunch of shit. Oh my God. Well, let's go ahead and rate out because I'm already 38 minutes past what I'm supposed to be gone, guys. So we're going to rate out on Rumble. Thanks everyone for being here today. Tomorrow we're going to start a new game. I got to think out what it is. That's a bunch of shit right there if I've ever seen it. Just what the hell? And this is digital. I don't own this physically, so or on the Switch anyway. I own it physically on the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 1. What the hell is that? So, guys, stick around on Rumble. Make sure after the raid on Rumble, if you want to stick around, please do. But at least say hi. 75 unique chatters this month is going to be very difficult to get. I've got 17 so far right now, and I want to thank everyone who came in and said hi today. We have a lot more to go, but we need to also pass that love around, okay? So stick around, guys. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. You guys have a great rest of your night. I am pissed the F off right now. Because that's bullshit. Bullshit.